Karena nggak gampang. Ya bagian itu nggak gampang. Ganti ban. Tuh, betul kalau baju ya. Ya, boleh tuh. Boleh dipakai. Kalau kayak ini berlebihan lagi. Offset tadi banyak. Print. Wah, itu kata dulu. Logonya yang udah ada pasti ambilin, saya bikin lagi. Kamu nggak pengen jam tuh pengennya meja, ya. Iya, berkaitan nanti itu karena kan kita filter yang pertama ya udah itu buat time apa sih namanya? Apa sih kalau itu? Timeline-nya buat sekarang itu kita fokus ke yang proper dulu. Itu sambil kita pemutihan anggota yang enggak jelas. Kalau yang udah jelas, oke kalian nanti kita dari atau dulu itu jualnya posisi dulu nih posisi perkara nih buat apa kan pembahasan oh ya jadi nanti kan kita mau bikin dari sosial ya pasti jadi misalnya di bulan ini TRS 10 contohnya itu pasar itu jadi nggak masuk RW. Oh ya.
Somegui baru saja memberikan 69.420. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Kita pengenalan sama warga bahwa di Wali Jaya itu ada.
Welcome Bahder. Gila Bahder.
Penguasa wilayah nanti ada bendera itu.
Udah ku subscribe Bang. Thank you Bang Bintang. Thank you Bang Bintang, thank you.
Lu tahu benderanya itu bukan bendera gitu Pak. Benderanya kayak orang perang enggak lu? Yang segitiga ke bawah. Jadi masangnya begini. Begini apa itu lokasi? Ya cuma itu. Terus benderanya ditaruh perahu-perahu itu. Nah, baik tuh. Pak, ketiga dunia. Di bawah kenapa? Coba. Tanggung jawab kuasa semua ya. Tapi kita juga
Rame banget kayaknya iya Bang Bahder. Halo Tele, welcome. Aku udah subscribe Bang. Oke, thank you. Welcome guys. Nih, momen cok. Yang link apa YouTube apa nih?
Banyak.
Buset.
Kita kayak maraton.
Kita lagi maraton, guys. 17.000 kilo yang nonton anjing. 17.000 anjing. Ya. Baru live ti, iya Bang M. Bang M siapa ini ya? Siapa itu? Oh, boy, ada itu tuh minyak.
Linknya apa?
Oh, sih.
Bang, temen lu yang di belakang yang belum bayar utang ke lu yang mana, Bang? Alhamdulillah, guys. Belum ada yang ngutang, guys. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Anak dapur, buset, Bang Boys, anak dapur anjing.
Bang Boy siapa sih?
Enggak tahu ini gua ngeliat vlognya.
Anjir langsung hilang, Cok. Oh, ini ada.
Bantu tap-tap lah, guys ya.
Monitor lu pasangin apa? Lu udah belum sih?
Tuh,
Ininya.
itunya. Belum bikin. Belum beli. Apa nih?
Yang gua kan ini.
Enggak tahu gue.
Iya, ini ada sini. Dari tengah.
Apa nih ya? Prime ya?
Prime.
Upaya kerjanya.
Ini gua tambahin kata-katanya. Tiga-tiganya jangan langsung dikirim.
Tiga-tiganya gue kirim dulu berarti.
Hah?
Gue kirim dulu. Bahder ti, buset Bang Bahder, anjir Bahder komen di mana-mana nih Bahder. Iko baru live lagi, Cok. Masih banyak gawean soalnya. Banyak gawean, guys. Salin link ini gimana ya? Oh. Facebook juga Facebook. Nggak usah Facebook. Bantu posting ulang Bahder. Halo, apa nih? Ini kita mau main eFOOTBALL, Bang Kyo. Mau main eFOOTBALL ya?
YouTube dua sih.
Iya, YouTube shot sama itu. Kita mau main eFOOTBALL, guys. Mati lagi stiker, Cok.
Yo, guys ya.
Yo, guys, Bang.
Apa, Mer?
Tuh, kamera Putra.
Kamera apa? Beli gua. Kamera ini yang di TikTok.
Webcam. Iya, seri yang paling murah ini.
Hey guys, jangan lupa pantengin channel gua ya. Sekarang gua mau live streaming dulu nih.
Ulang.
Halo, Bot, di OBS, Bot. Tuh, Bot. Nih, di sini. Tuh, tuh.
YouTube TikTok.
Hai lo.
Dua, tiga.
Ya, kembali lagi di channel gua. Jangan lupa ya di share pokoknya di teman-teman lu biar kita. Pokoknya kita di sini seru-seruan aja nanti. Tanya jawab aja ya.
Gila.
Pokoknya para penonton di sini pokoknya semoga pada sehat.
Pakai ini.
Apa nih?
Baca komen.
Turnamen apa? Kita baru ini.
Baca komen tuh.
Tuh, apa nih? Kata
Apa nih? Ini kita seru-seruan aja, tanya jawab aja lu nanya ke gua, nanti gua jawab gitu.
Ini apa nih, Mbak? Belum bayar utang lu.
Bang, temen lu yang di belakang, wah bocah.
Mana tuh? Ada yang komen tuh, Bang, coba tebak umur tuh. Tebak umur, Bang.
Lu, wah, ini gua prediksi umur lu baru belasan. Dan gua juga tahu nih gua tahu kodam lu nih apa. Nah, tak dulu nunggu dia balas, jangan lu. Sebenarnya dia yang nonton apa lu yang nanya nih? Dia yang nanya. Biar dia yang nanya, biarin gue yang jawab.
Yo langsung yuk.
Kita mau diomelin mah. Diomelin.
Langsung eta.
Udah?
Ngomong aja Bang. Oke, pemain lagi nyerang-nyerang.
Ya, bentar.
Oh gitu sih.
Sini ini. Udahan.
Belum.
Oh belum.
Oh jadi pas itu.
Ulang lagi.
Kok jadi cepat?
Udah kematin.
Coba balik.
Ya bro udah lah sekalian le.
Bencong baru keluar Rono. Lu balik.
Udah pegang deh itu. Biarin be.
Ah, kopi tumpahin tuh.
Bau kopi.
Dilapin dulu. Siapa dulu nih yang mau main nih?
Udah jadi main.
Bisa juga bisa pak. Pipa soalnya.
Ya, pipa berarti.
Pipa. Apa sih namanya?
Nah, kalau enggak lu terus sebutin lu.
Football.
Bikin kaptennya.
Kasih motor ya. Itu oleh taruh motor mah itu aja. Iya.
Kita dulu main di mana bang? Di inian, di apa? Di apa sih namanya? Di rumah Simuti guys. Mandi 10 kali sehari katanya bang. Katanya
Kita
bang.
main dua yuk. Gua kalah langsung cabut. Ngantuk banget gua asli.
Untuk ulang. Ya, game pertama akan dimainkan oleh kami berdua teman-teman.
Duluan ya. Gua langsung cabut habis ini. Lu pakai Madrid. Oke, boleh.
Aku buka inian gua. Siapa lu mana Ti? Buat buka live-nya Ti. Lu mau apaan, nonton apaan?
Ya, main tebak di Liverpool. Udah gua pakai Madrid kalau gitu.
Jadi begitu aja Ti anjir. Ini dua jadi kanan kiri.
Mana live chat-nya?
Itu mah mau baca chat. Iya, mau baca chat.
Iya.
Kaca-kaca.
Gua buka aja di HP.
Gua buka TikTok pun.
Ya lu buka apaan?
Bocah-bocah begini ya, bocah-bocah baru ngerti. Kameranya udah mana?
Ini ya.
Dadah. Ya, Ini pakai bangku. Dua. Apa?
Udah pernah nge-share belum itu?
Ada yang jauh, ya pokoknya jauh banget kan.
Belum ada cuy.
Nanti kita baca semuanya. Iya sini yang baca.
Enggak, itu belum.
Nanti dia selain dari itu. Nanti kau tahu. Ya, belum sih.
Ini enggak ada kan? Ini buat Miki ya?
Atas pun.
Berangkat ke Korea.
Nah, kacau nih kelihatan semua. Ini kumis siapa ini?
Tuh ada YouTube tuh.
Itu mah sini.
YouTube. Ini ada dua ya. Ayo lu.
Coba tuh.
Baca Bang, baca apaan? Satu.
Iya.
Kabur sih Bang. Scroll lu kabur.
Jangan cekrol, kita mau langsung masuk
Ke atas.
Ini aja di tim
Mandi bang kalau mau nge-lab.
bawah.
Sop. Sopur. Berantem nih sopur sama gua.
Oh jangan ketarik gitu ya, kabel.
Iya aman nak.
Sip, park.
Kayaknya kagak ada suaranya ya Bukti. Nggak ada suaranya.
Gitu kasih dok.
Ini yang ngomong.
On this utterly glorious day, positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling
Cek, cek.
football match in prospect here, and
Oh, iya, iya.
we'll be getting underway very shortly. I'm your commentator, Peter
Nih,
Drury,
ente
and
make, Bos.
providing his unique brand of
Terus aja, terus aja.
analysis. Here's Jim Beckett. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Sopur. Anjay Bang Sopur.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they
Bang,
might
main
get what
berapaan
they
ini
came
tuh?
for.
Shit dah.
So straight into the
Main
action.
berapaan?
Oh, good! Not offside that time. And it's Bellingham. Gakpo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's being chased here by an
Ada
unwelcome
komen lagi
guest.
dulu, Ada komen lagi dulu.
Frimpong. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool...
Oh, he's been caught napping. And what about this cross?
Lagi lagi.
Ended up in no... Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Tchouaméni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ada yang komen gua, Bang katanya.
Bang apa bang?
Bang Toib.
Goulet, Keke
Katanya pakai
gets a
baju
foot in
biru
here.
putih mukanya bisa sekolah
And it's
bang.
McAllister.
Yang ngomong.
Space for him to
Gaji.
turn. He's got away. Great chance!
Ini pas dia mau pas 4.
Pipa.
Football.
Football.
Salah juga.
Iya, teman-teman.
Swings it across.
Siapa sih pro game?
Still goalless. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for options for movement.
Nah, gua pengen tuh kata apa.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all
Bang main
happy
FF
with
gak?
that.
Main.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, really.
Ada sini apa?
Great finish!
Atau ML katanya.
Oh, just lands a
Ayo,
decent
main.
finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Kalau kabur ya.
Great vision. That is a great pick out. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Vinicius Junior. Konate wins the duel this time. Probing pass. Chips it through. Asensio makes the interception.
Bang yang masuk.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A
Gini nih,
piercing
lu ngomong di HP.
Teammates are really annoyed
Baca,
with
baca.
that, you know, and
Bang yang kalau yang masuk tolong like-likein dong bang.
Baca.
Apa?
Minta ID katanya.
Minta ID apaan bang? Oh ML.
Katanya WA. Kata WA.
Buset WA jangan WA mah privasi. Bang, lu megang yang mana nih? Madrid apa Liverpool nih?
looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chouameni. Madrid are looking to break at pace. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top.
Masih ada itu. Enggak ada orang. Anu nih nama ente. Itu bawah tuh. OTW. OTW kemana ente bang? Tahu nih. Tunggu anjing nih. Mandi kalau. Gua lagi capek gua dari pagi. Desa. Terus balik dari desa. Apa tuh?
Dulu be, lu
Apa?
bawa baik siang dulu.
Ada ngegip. Mana ngegip? Bohong. Madrid. Ya sabar ya Madrid. Ya, ada cewek gue. Ada cewek gue, uy. Siapa cewek lu? Mana cewek lu? Madrid ya. Bener tuh grup nggak jelas betul. Ada nggak main Roblox? Ini Roblox.
Ini panggalannya akhirnya men. Coba, tinggal diganti dari itu malah diputar. Udah ketar itu.
McAllister. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Half an hour played now. Bellingham. And the counter is on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ya, lap keduanya. Begitu ini orang kagak mau
Here comes
ngewekin
the
ya.
cross. And he's made sure that's not getting
Tahu
through.
kulit banget.
Ambitious ball here.
Enggak, masuk doang pada nonton. Jadi pada
Neatly
cuek
clipped into space.
banyak tadi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on
Iya.
now.
Kayak berapa kali seru-seru.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Aku bawa dulu ya gitu.
Gives it back.
Dijelasin gini sih. Serius.
And it's McAllister. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Masuk
He's
gitu.
shifting through the gears here. That's got behind for a goal kick.
Dari sini gitu. Bang, tanya-tanya bang.
Nicely weighted ball. Hula! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got away with one there.
Atau orang dono. Lagi dia lagi.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Lalu lu chat belum? Gua udah serius,
And the shot! Superb goal!
Surprise, surprise.
Bang, yang masuk lek-lekin dong, Bang.
To give a side the ultimate lift before the
Tap-tap
break.
layar ya, Bang.
Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Apaan itu,
Well, I
Pak?
think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Main bisa kita. Lagi main nih.
Ya,
The most accurate pass.
segol ini yang coret ya.
Vinicius Junior.
Kayaknya kurang menantang dah pakai udak mah.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ampas kopi ya, Ge.
Konate. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Alisson claims comfortably.
Bang, yang masuk tap-tapin dong, Bang.
For half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing,
Dapat lagi.
it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second
Lima orang,
half
tiba-tiba.
very
Oke
soon.
dah. Ngomong dong, 9 orang gitu.
So straight into the second half.
Tap-tap dong, sayang. Tap-tap.
Really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aul, tap-tap ya, Aul.
Bellingham, he's found the way through.
Tap-tap dan komen, Aul.
Liverpool can breathe
Snap,
again.
Kece. Makasih lu, makasih lu.
Yeah,
Makasih ya, Bang. Makasih, Bang. Lopez
The
Kebon.
move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Carreras. Played out towards the right wing. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's made its way to him. Alisson can clear it away. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting
Yang
to
masuk
the ball,
tap-tap
but
dong.
couldn't quite sort it out. Liverpool still chasing a 1-goal deficit
Atau ya
here.
kalau di TikTok mah kurang jelas.
Tries to play it through. Arda Güler.
Kan dia
He's
gede.
picked his way through.
Di
Oh, good effort! Frimpong clears without hesitation. McAllister.
paling bawah itu paling bawah kecil.
Kalau bisa ya, kalau TikTok mah ya.
Ya udah, Bang, ya bersyukur aja, Bang, apa adanya, Bang, yang di TikTok, nonton yang di TikTok.
Mukanya kecil banget.
Now it's Isak. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Kaget
They
gua.
just need to sort
Ada
out their
jinnya.
end product,
Kocok.
and quickly.
Lu pakai dah.
Jones concedes a free kick.
Cek,
for that.
cek low 123 45678. Ada cewek gua, Cok. Lope.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tunggu ada yang komen ya.
Keluar.
Liverpool have
Yang
got it
nonton berapa?
back, and they'll have another go. He's a sharp little ball here. Arda Güler. In comes the corner.
Udah makin nih. Ngomong be, ngomong apanya?
Madrid have their second corner now,
Kembal.
and now they can spring out of defence. Disappointed with that. He's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. Tronelli gets over and intercepts.
Kamu kok rajin banget sih nge-tap-tap layar.
Intercepted.
Mau ngomong di HP gitu.
Played into space. A well concentrated.
Tap dan komen ya, Salma.
So, third quarter of the game.
Ayo.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Sabar guys, abis ini gue main guys.
This looks promising. He's on it. Can he get away?
Shooting.
He's had a shot! Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still.
Coret dulu dong bos. Coret dulu
Well,
dong
he had
bos.
time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was
Abdul
vulnerable.
begini
and he
nama
clearly
bos.
lobbed him.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Abis ini orang ganteng pis orang jelek.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. And he cuts out the supply. And he's quick to return it. Carreras has the space. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet him right.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Jadi petek itu. Oh, udah.
Kerkesh. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well.
Dulu petek kah?
Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's
Itu
making
apa?
for a very frantic end to this game.
Bos udah beres.
McAllister. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. That pass isn't the best. Oh, this is a great position. Tries a shot. And that's a good finish.
Pakai dulu bos.
It was coming.
Pakai dulu, bos.
They have their reward.
Nah,
A
duduk
horrible
dulu.
blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable
Komentator.
Madrid really
Udah nggak usah
were
diatur
asking
itu.
for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Coba mundur dikit. Masih.
So we have a breakthrough.
Tutup dulu.
Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected,
Nantinya
Peter.
kelihatan
They've
ya.
gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Seragam biru aku mencintaimu. Beuh, enak aja lu.
This might
Itu simpenan aku tahu.
And that would have
Jangan
been
goda-goda
game,
baju
set,
biru ya.
match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
Hey guys, jangan lupa buat ngopi nih, ngopi kita begadang sampai subuh. Nah, Mansa mau apa, Mbeb?
Nicely shaped ball.
Mansa mau nggak sama aku?
Wide and looking to get
Kamu
onto this.
siapa, Lutfi?
Tap dong.
Ganteng banget,
Tap.
pakai handset. Emang kita mah ganteng deh dulu. Baru tahu sih ente mah kemana baik sih emang.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Kenalin, nama saya bukan Mansa, Gabriel Mancul.
Dari mana tuh?
Well, it's probably safe
Dari
to say
Pakistan.
now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Sepil umur dong Bang Mancuy.
Kan dia yang nanya, bukannya lu. Jarin.
20 gitu.
Bellingham. Now it's Goulart.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Dia delay sih.
Very much into the last knockings.
Delay.
Emang nilai kita.
Looking for the run.
Coba muka imutnya dulu.
He
Aware.
leads it.
Minimal goceng dulu baru muka imutnya.
We have parity.
Jeepnya dulu lah, masa maunya doang jeepnya dulu.
Classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart.
Got it! Oh, that has got to be it! And there goes the final whistle. Can look back
Ya,
at this
di
result.
bawah ya, apa yang terjadi? Madrid membawa bola, ya, asu.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Ya, jangan salahin saya, kok telat ininya be omelin. Lewat gap apa, lewat dana, Mansa. Jangan lewat dana, nggak enak kan nomornya kesebar. DM aja, DM. Jangan lupa jam 12 lihat Kildo, makanya Badu tampil siu. Jangan begitu. Kalau ente emang gak suka sama dia, jangan mengatakan. Bully aja bully.
Sama baik dia. Emang nggak ada yang mati kalau dia mah. Nggak ada yang mati. Siapa lah?
Cium kocok ntar gip dulu lah, di mana-mana tuh gip dulu baru rintangan dimainin. Masa cium dulu, gipnya aja dulu baru kasih rintangan, baru rintangannya dijalanin. Di mana-mana mah begitu dulu.
And so indeed has the expectation of both teams. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Ya, pertandingan selanjutnya PSG melawan Waringin Jaya.
The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Udah Cok, lu menang Cok, jema sama gua aja kalah Cok. Iya. Tuh bunuh diri.
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favor. I don't think there's much difference here.
Di mana-mana mah give dulu, baru jalanin perintah. Ilokan. Jalanin perintahnya dulu baru nge-give, terbohong.
Martinelli.
Bilang Cok, sabar enak.
Now it's Barcola. Can he get it through? Kepa gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Selamat datang, jangan lupa di subscribe, di tap layar, di like, jangan lupa di like, di komen.
It's Martinelli. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Delivers the ball. There's the header. Not a bad try by any means.
Iya maaf.
Emang tadi jam 12 Kildo apa aja, Portugal lawan apa emang?
Receives it in a good position here. Beraldo. He's in plenty of space here. That's too far for anyone. Well read, and the danger is averted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Ini lawannya cacat, Cuk.
This to make it 1-0.
Anjing.
He never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Besoknya gua ajarin dah cara penalti gimana. Siap, Bos.
And here's Dembele. Enjoy this time.
Cuman Dembele gua nggak kayak di TV aja.
And here's Barcola.
Oh, offset cu.
Barcola finds himself offside.
Oh, nggak suaranya? Nggak ada suaranya anjing.
Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Norgard. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. That pass just didn't quite work. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Martinelli. Beraldo. That's a good run down the left. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Vitinha.
Samaan cu.
And that pass is somewhat less
Ah,
than
apaan sih
ideal.
begitu?
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best
Malah
decision.
ketangkis cu.
He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to pass it through. Incapuye proves
Bebelnya
too
gue
strong.
nggak, bebelnya gue kayak orang stres.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Zaire Emery.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That
Alah.
was good pressure, just hounded him
Kuat
off
banget
it.
cu.
Luis Skelly.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dembele gue
Keeper
jauh
has taken
banget.
decisive action.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter.
masa gua
That's
kalah sih
where
sama
the
Kocok?
crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team
Yang kasar.
needs a bit of control.
Iya, iya. Jago mulutnya. Kong emang.
Norgard,
Gue lupa cok. Idi.
probing pass. Nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Jesus. He's in a great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short.
Ah.
Fabian Ruiz. Now Zabani. Now it's Barcola.
Udah lanjut.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough
Ada dia
goal.
cu.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alah.
He's found a way through. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Marquinhos can clear it away.
Nah gitu kan gue biar
Taylor is
bisa
disappointing in
giniannya.
the end.
They
Lupa
really
mulu
could
ini
have
gua.
done with
Legaan
engaging
coy.
those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ditembak ini, Tommy.
Barcola. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Zabani gets across to intercept that.
Ah masuk tuh.
And here's Jesus. He's had it taken off him.
Dikocok. Habis lah.
Fabian Ruiz. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Erdegaard. And here's Jesus. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the West Coast, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Martinelli charging forward, the ball at his feet. Could go all the way here. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Can he get on the end of this?
Aduh.
that looks a decent ball.
Anjing.
Dembele!
Allah Akbar.
He thumps it clear. He's had a shot! Scalia! That is fantastic! Surprise, surprise. Who else?
Aku
The
begini
ideal
wae kayak
time
Cina.
and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Kvaratskhelia demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the
Aduh.
perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled
Aduh.
inside.
Some resolute defending there. Sharp little ball here. He is through here.
Ih, slot nih.
And the shot.
Lama.
That wasn't far away.
Telat. Pendek banget, cu.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinelli receives it in a wide position. Safonov claims it in safe hands.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Ih,
They just need
nempel
to
bolanya
sort out
anjir.
their end product, and quickly.
He's found space here.
Ini.
Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Barcola. This is Dembele. And a chance!
That's just plain and safe and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Beraldo. And here's Jesus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Apa ini dimin
Pass
sih?
has been well intercepted. Kvaratskhelia.
Mantap.
That's positional goals. The utilisation is
Ah, gila.
That's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Kasar banget, cowok mainnya, cowok. Ih, cowok. Ini. Cowok, cowok. Cowok, cowok. Cowok.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, it's come loose. Great vision.
Anjay, cowok.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ih, sebel banget, cowok.
Mendy.
Ih.
Oh, give it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Threads one in.
You can never be sure of whoever's in the space.
Ah, gila, cowok.
Is filled.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide.
Jauh banget, cowok.
Kepa deals with that nice and simple.
Lemes-lemes banget
It's
sih
lofted through here. Odegaard. Good ball, good take. Just
Iya,
eases
dua
it off
pemain
the
gua.
ball. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Calafiori has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zaire Emery. Barcola.
Oh, gila.
Somewhat off target. Searching pass is played there. Nice interception, well timed. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Here's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Now he's got space here. Nkapie kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Odegaard. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. There's space for him. And he's managed to get free.
Taruh dulu.
It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
He went just a smidge
Ya
too
offset
early.
anjing.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Belum menang, belum selesai, Din.
Nggak jebol.
Nggak jebol, Cok. Offset anjir.
That's
Cocok
the
banget,
end.
Cok.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. Those with a vested interest. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it wasn't a great game, Peter, not by any stretch. Both sides looked pretty laboured in the first half. A slight improvement in the second, I must admit. But just one significant moment, that's what it's all about.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Satunya lalu.
Iya, ya lu 1-0 doang, Cok. Ya, iyalah. Iya, ya Tunjuk kalah. Begitu dia.
Ini gimana klub lainnya itu? Gimana klub lainnya? Lama anjing.
Sabar, slow ya.
Milih apaan sih?
Slow, Pak.
Baru kemarin itu agak seru ah.
Oh, dari mana kita di?
Mau kayak apa ini?
Udah tadi Chelsea.
Kalau masih belum.
Salah skip aja. Ini pakai ini nih, dengerin nih. Dengar suara lu sendiri ya.
Ya.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, what has happened here? Gusto? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thinks about the shot. Fofana clears without hesitation. Balde made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Decent chance! And he's done it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Palmer. Gusto has the space to scheme. Ah, he's given it away. Chance for a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty...
Chance! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for...
Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? So no flag here. They're going to be quick to recover this. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ball is over the line. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has been cut short. That has not gone well. And it's Fernandes. Bernal cuts it out. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Can he get on the end of this? Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. Ball into a header! And that was very necessary.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. And it's Gavi. He has found the way through. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella getting forward. João Pedro. Balde gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. That's very neat. He's on it. Can he get away? Palmer! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo gathers from the goal kick. Ferran Torres threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Hato can get it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. Ambitious ball here. Martin gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Gusto. And it's been played through. Pedro Neto. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And a chance! That's a sharp finish! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Plenty to aim at here. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Eric Garcia getting this one clear. And for the first half, that is that.
Chelsea are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Looking to play it in. Colwell makes the interception. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a key interception. Fernandez. He's picked his way through. Pedro Neto. He's a sharp little ball here. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That pass isn't the best. Araujo cuts out the pass. Rashford. Nicely weighted ball. Gavi has it in a wide position. Gusto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking for the run. Valde. Drills one in. And that has left him in a heap. Ferran Torres, upright and purposeful. Cross from Ferran Torres. There's the shot! Oh, this time surely! And there's a goal! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Shot, surely! And again! And that's a good finish.
Ayo Mas, kita nanti 3 di situ
Barcelona
lagi.
are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Lewandowski! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Lewandowski might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
This might great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Atau lagi sini
And
satu.
the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Bernal. It's Gavi. Looking for options for movement. And it's Fernandes.
That was lovely, that.
João Pedro.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Fernandes. Some really good ball movement. And smartly reclaimed. And the shot! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Shot a goal!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back
And he
down.
shoots! And that was struck with genuine force.
Itu bola
That's a
boy.
cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lewandowski going after that. Colwill. Palmer, great vision. Martin does really well to win the ball there. Martin spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Palmer. Martin gets a foot in here. Rashford looking to add to his goal. That's a cute ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to play it through, and the shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Chelsea found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Chelsea nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Masuk.
And this is Lewandowski. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Caicedo. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for a runner.
Iya bisa kali.
Floated through. And time is up. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly...
Gimana mencetnya?
Nih, sama kayak biasa, kayak main PS biasa.
Gimana sih?
Reng.
Iya. Liga mana ini?
Kau sih bingungnya juga.
Coy,
Oh, lihat tanya. Udah ini aja. Enggak apa-apa, biarin. Bencul gua, apa emang lu?
Di sini. Sun pakai Madrid Sun.
Dari ulang nih gua salah mencet.
Ya. Bisa tuh.
Iya udah.
Itu B.
Oh ya.
B. Ya.
Oh lagi.
Dari ulang mencetannya.
Madrid Sun.
Gimana itu nyarinya enggak tahu.
Sama kayak gitu satu lagi beda.
Oh sini ya Eropa ya.
Eropa. Bawah. Mana Madrid?
Tuh. Dia mah MDC nih. Kiri. Itu Madrid ya.
Madrid kan.
Ini Madrid.
Ya. Duduk dulu, Pak Dusun. Duduk dulu dong. Santai mainnya.
Apa ini bro?
Ek.
Ah itu yang bukan X.
Asbak mana?
Dia isu bekas padusun berkah.
Boleh kan?
Boleh. Nih, 60.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be, all stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now he's got space here. Alaba. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got
Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Gavi threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Rashford. There will be a throw-in. Now the ball in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's made its way to him. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's having a go! And he should have made them pay.
Mastantuono has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gavi. Nice looking ball. Alaba makes the interception. Valverde. Araujo calmly anticipates. Garcia. Mastantuono. Mastantuono purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
It's Lewandowski! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Mbappe. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Balde. And it's Balde. Looking for a runner. Mastantuono. Garcia. Spread to the right. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Rashford. It's gone out for a throw-in. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Gavi. Balde. Rashford. Good ball, good take. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. And that is headed for the middle. Oh, good-looking ball. Mastantuono. Now it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's an imaginative pass. He's found space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Asensio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eric Garcia. That's a lovely, neat pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Carvajal. Balde. That's a cute ball. Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending. Oh, he's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Dani Olmo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Mastantuono. Asensio. And Carreras. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great vision. Well, no joy this time. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Eric Garcia. For Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here! And a chance! And a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Shoots! It's loose now. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Carvajal is offering a right smile there. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
So we've reached the hour mark. Asensio. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Valverde. Valverde! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And here's Mbappe. He has a look up. Eric Garcia defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's forced to go back. Asensio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Big chance to get at them. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bellingham. Gavi gets a foot in here. Alaba. Asensio. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Carreras. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Real chance!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get... Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a good foot in there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rashford is onto this. Tries to pass it through. Rashford.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cleared away.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! Now he's... Can he finish? And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
Bayar mas bayar. Ini. Bayar mana bayar? Tadi tuh bayar, Cok. Hah? Ada. Mana bayar? Enggak ada belinya nih. PSG mana ya? Ini kan itu.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere. Decent chance! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good run down the right. Well, they could break here. Beraldo. That's an imaginative pass. Semenyo. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Dembele!
Ang gabili. Pakai kaki.
No, just not quite.
Pilit-pilit dah.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
He's having a hit!
Tapi saya
Perilously
begini,
close.
Ruben. Ini apa jadi begini sih? Ayo, jago banget ini kita. Oh, pura-pura. Oh, benar.
Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Oh no, this does not look good. It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beraldo. Now it's Foden. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time and again they are repelled. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Semenyo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
Manchester have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquinhos has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Lewis. Now, can they get him away? Engages and forces him off the ball. That'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Probing pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception. He's shooting! And that's off target. Gonzalez is there and he can pick it up. And here's Foden. Half-time coming up and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. And he is dashing away. Zaire Emery kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Foden. Semenyo.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And he shoots! Goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be. And the referee has blown for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running. That's Dembele. And a chance! And that's a good finish. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Spread to the right. Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Beraldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Okay. He's going to be disappointed with that. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. Here's Ake. Ruben Dias. Oh no, what has happened here? He's can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a sharp pass. Semenyo. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Zaire Emery tries to clear. He's played it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Barcola. Tries to pass it through. This is Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
It's Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Serve. And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Gonzalez. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And Savinho. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Barcola. He has found the way through. Gonzalez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That had too much on it. Semenyo. That is good alertness. Distributed tidily. Barcola looking to receive it in space. Barcola has it in a wide position. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Foden. Now it's Reinders. Now it's Savinho. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aims beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ake. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Reinders. Great vision. Barcola has it out wide and in space. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Reinders proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. He's found the way through. He's having a shot! Vitinha. Dembele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nico Gonzalez. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. He's had a shot! And again! And he's stuck it away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about look at all, despite what people say.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Can he get on the end of this? Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Reinders. Foden is onto this. Now he's got space here. He's just misjudged that one. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Bernardo Silva. 2 minutes to be added on. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. Oh, no joy this time. Reinders. That's the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Foden just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name.
Kagak mandang saya, nggak ada lawan.
Oke, negara ya bang, negara bang. Oke. Ada yang giper nih. Ke negara ya.
Nggak kedengeran.
Ke negara ya.
Ini apa sih? Nih, negara nggak seru,
Negara aja.
Udah Argentina, gue nggak mau tahu.
Siap.
Lu pengen lu Prancis, gue udah tahu.
Mana Argentina?
Amerika Latin.
Mana Argentina ada, Cok?
Indonesia bang, pakai bang. Indonesia ya langsung bang.
Iya Indonesia dah gua malah.
Indonesia.
Kan Indonesia?
Itu di bukan Indonesia.
Bukan.
Ada Inggris tuh Inggris.
Inggris.
Enggak seru.
Apa tuh? Jerman.
Boleh Jerman tuh.
Enggak seru.
Apaan tuh? Israel nih.
Gua mah nggak mau tahu, harus ada inian lah. Tuh, pilih kan ada pilihan banyak. Masa negara macet cuil?
Enggak ada lagi, Bang.
Ya udah gua pakai apa ke jago sih?
Apaan? Israel.
Israel. Janganlah bego.
Apaan?
Spanyol.
Ronaldo.
Enggak seru.
Seru, Bang.
Bodoh.
Iya, mau ini apa dipakai nama. Lo emang itu pakai di situ sih. Di hidung sih.
Ilo kan di hidung. Ya kagak napas, sudahan main mati.
Ini mau berapa gol nih?
Bujang enam.
Kita lariin dulu.
Iya, lu back, yang bener lu back.
Oke, siap.
Nah, lu ngendong aja mainnya. Nah, lu temenin kiper.
France going eyeball to
Jangan
eyeball
galak-galak,
with
Cok.
their
Gua kan
rivals
nggak bisa,
one
Cok.
more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day
Lu nggak
for
jalan, Ci?
partisanship,
Nih, itu
perhaps a
skip
day
dulu
for
dong.
Oh, maaf.
personalities who will prevail
bajunya
over
keliru
what
ini.
could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come
Yamal,
out on top
Yamal.
this time?
Yamal. Dit.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up
Oh,
for
berapa
it.
sih, Cok?
Jim, this one always matters.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true
Yuk, gua kasih lagi dah.
heavyweight clash.
Polis
So
gua,
we're
Cok.
very much on the way now. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Empang. Itu cakep bisa tuh.
That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fabian Ruiz. Lovely ball and a real chance
Gua
now.
dapet.
Deftly away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Fabian Ruiz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Buset deh, nginep mainnya ngendong lah. Turun. Buset kagak jalan pulang lu.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good spread.
main.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Bape.
Gua nggak ada namanya sih.
Can he finish?
Enggak, gua nggak ada namanya itu.
France.
Oke, cakep.
And we have
Udah, duduknya dulu, baru ke satu. Oke.
Simplicity.
Bape mati, Bape.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence.
Nah,
They
tuh,
were made
lama.
to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Ngeliat lab. Itu dia mana?
Sini sopan.
Lama ah. Ujang enam tuh Bape. Awas lu, Pe.
Spain finding
Kartu merah
themselves
gua.
unexpectedly
Dikirain.
behind.
Yamal, lari lo, jangan jedok we.
He is through here. It's
Gila
a good
kecicok.
cross in
Saliba,
there.
Cok.
Curang mainnya pakai dukun. Tuh,
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And here's Yamal.
bodoh amat.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Oyarzabal. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Oyarzabal. Llorente.
Shit. Hakim garis, ribet banget hakim garis.
Rabiot.
Masih,
Expected
aduh.
better, and so did he.
Oh,
Aduh.
Played down the flank.
Masuk.
Now it's Olise.
Olise.
Nicely weighted. He's having a shot! Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. Dembele.
Dembele.
And here's Mbappe. Llorente. Rodri. Pedri.
Buset Barca nih.
Here's Llorente. Rabiot gets a foot in
Iya
here.
Barca, iya. Empang. Tuh, cakep
Now it's
nang tuh.
Williams. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ronaldo
Bola
with
coy,
the challenge,
bola.
and has given away a free kick.
Najis wasit tolol.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Si Gondrong tarik we rambutnya.
Nah, apa nih? Makanya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Fabian Ruiz. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Llorente. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out
wasit.
wide here.
Halo. Halo. Dipadu.
Well timed, excellent interception. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through.
Nggak ada back kali lu main. Yeah. Gua tadi sengaja. Kasih lu seneng.
Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
PS3 bang. Bang punya PS3 ya?
Buset. Jangan PS3.
PS8 adanya.
With the corner.
Ribet PS3 mainnya, gimana mainnya lu megang stick 3 biji.
Cleared away.
PS mah cuma atu, 3. Atu.
And here's Elise.
Allah.
It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's having a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Llorente. And Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
We always look the favourite there. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well,
Olise.
you can't grumble when a player at
Olise,
least tries to
Mbappe.
make something happen.
Mbappe.
And the finish!
Kenapa gua harus gantung
No,
itu?
that wasn't kidding anyone. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a goal kick.
Empang.
Upamecano is there and he can pick it up. No, that's been intercepted.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's
Jangan jorok
Mbappe.
main pelengkat.
Ini kemana, Cok?
Buset deh.
Doué. And the shot! Goal!
Offset.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Wah, curang dia main dukun. Dia main dukun.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was
Ayo, ayo,
always
ayo,
there,
ayo.
Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Wah,
They
balik
need to sharpen up or it's going to happen
Huh?
again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to
Oh.
keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Shoots to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Ang di
cavorting
kamera, weh.
again.
Mic di bawah lu, maling.
And they are soaring. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and
Wasitnya
urgency,
dibayar
a
nih.
real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, what a mistake! Rodri.
Ambil mal.
Now it's Yamal.
Cakep
He
pisan.
has found the way through. Upamecano clears without hesitation.
Lek dong, lek.
Pedri with the cross.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Tunggu. Boyo.
Some good work on the right flank here. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Olise.
Dapat banget, Cuk.
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
France absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. France marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. It's their second corner of the game. Spain are looking to go forward now.
Boyo buat Yamal.
Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Llorente.
Yamal, Cuk.
Now it's Llorente. Rabiot. Now, can they get him away? Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is a nice touch. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal.
Wah.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Oh, what has happened here? Llorente is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Yamal.
Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance
Langgaran
to
deh.
get on the turn.
Tunggu.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. That has not gone well. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Grimaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. It's played through for him. Brilliantly cut out. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
He's in a great position here. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Doué. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass.
Ngibur si kocok kita mah.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe.
Kocok mainnya beneran.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kok makanya nggak salah kan abang?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. He's found a way through. And that's another good
Yamal,
win of the
Yamal.
ball. Chouameni. Doué. And it's Dembele. He's had it taken off him. Yamal.
Yamal. Ngomong bahasa Jawa nih.
Yamal.
Yamal.
Just eases him off the ball.
Mati lu.
Oh, they're quick to press here, right on top of him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a
Katanya
booking.
kesandung, Sid, kesandung. Ada oli. No, masih sono no. Ngukur doang kok, lama.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Boyo.
Oh, he's
Yang
going to be
sisit.
pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a
Dongo,
yellow
wasitnya
card.
dibayar. Wasitnya dibayar, dongo. Wasit apa? Wasit nenggela ini mah.
Mbappe. And it's Doué.
Nah, ini Liga Tarkam nih.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely, now then.
Empang.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Dembele. Llorente cuts it out. Yamal. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Oyarzabal. Looking for options for movement. He's under a lot of pressure there. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Yeah.
Doué!
Ngapain disundul?
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And the pass is intercepted. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Engages and forces him off the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Rabiot. Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba wins the duel this time. Koundé. It's a really well-measured ball. Fabian Ruiz. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Pass somewhat off target.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Saliba tries to pass it through. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Remix gak, Bos?
Yeah.
Remix
And
apa?
that's
Apa lawan siapa?
France looking
siapa?
by any
Babak
yards
pertama
to
doang
win
mainnya,
the ball.
galak.
Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Hah?
Olise voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Kalah jadi RT dia.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Mau ada yang nonton? Ada. Udah nonton.
Banyak kalau kita
Nih, saya pakai sini.
ini orang semua. Iya, ini foto ya.
Sini kapan ini? Kabuk lah gue mah.
Ada ini liga 2.
Bogor. Nah, lagi formasi.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity.
goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bernardo Silva attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Reinders. Spence. Pedro Porro finding himself in space. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Goes without saying, that was poor. And now they can spring out of defence. Good effort from distance. Okay. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture. And when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Semenyo. Now it's Reinders. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still
goes for a shot! This time, surely! He's delivered all right! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. João Palhinha.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tell. He's found a way through. An instinctive delivery. Tottenham have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And it's Reinders. He's in a great position here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Savinho. Nicely shaped ball. That looks a cracking ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with
And Tell! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Tottenham really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Semenyo, foot in. Tell. Bentancur wants to run onto this. Taken back almost at once. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tottenham have their third corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tottenham have it back and can go again. And it's João Palhinha. Now it's Tell. Tell showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And a chance! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Tottenham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Reinders. Reinders running with intent. And there's green grass ahead of him. Not a hint of offside here. And he's gone backward here. Richarlison. Semenyo. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Now he's got space here. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good foot in there. Bentancur. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ake. And that's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Not the most accurate pass. Lewis.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. João Palhinha. Looking for options for movement. Bentancur. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Tell, now it's Gallagher. Just eases him off the ball. Lewis. And that has left him in a heap. And it's played forward. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Ake. It'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Decent chance! João Palhinha. This might spell danger. Savinho. And they've been given a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not.
Here's the header! Nearly, but not quite. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That has been cut short. Savinho. Now it's Reinders. This was gone, that's a foul. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Bernardo Silva, Foden. Now this could be a chance. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gallagher. Now Tell pinches it off him. And here's Foden. Van der Ven can clear it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Richarlison. Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gonzalez does really well there. He is strong. And it's Bentancur. Can he latch on to this? And that's the keeper's ball. Foden. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well read, nice interception. João Palhinha. Looking for the run. Spence. Gallagher. Bentancur. And it's Porro. Spence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. And they've got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Tottenham are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
This is a promising build-up. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Richarlison. And it's Reinders. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Now it's Richarlison. Reinders. That ball looks a good one. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Gonzalez. Tottenham are looking to go forward now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias. Now it's Foden. Great ball if he can get there. Shot goal! And that's it! Right back in the game! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'd just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Pedro Porro. And it's Reinders. Savinho is in a really good position out wide. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably.
Manchester really can only do one thing.
Shapes to shoot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Spence making good progress on the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Gallagher. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Spence. And it's lofted through here. Pedro Porro receives it in a wide position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Palhinha does well to get it back. Reinders. Tell. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tell's cross.
Well, he's...
And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Today, please take some time.
Minta tolong ya minyaknya. Buat telepon. Taruh di rumah aman. Coba ganti apa sih? Liga RW. Udah sayang. Ya udah dong. Banyak ini video. Oh ya, musik dong. Allah Akbar. Gitu kan gimana? Gimana ya? Kalau ada gua transfer dulu nih. Ayam. Nama klubnya ayam kali ini. Ayam. Ayam. Jangan ada. Pergi. Kami itu benar apa ya? Buka aja.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
So it's away we go then. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Busio. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Both sides exercising caution for now. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's an imaginative pass. That's been slipped through. Busio. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, he's got space here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Busio. Spread it left. He is through here. Gets a good foot in there. Busio. It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Venezia have it back and can go again.
Saint-Etienne have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here comes the corner. That's been drilled in, and he's there to get it away. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. And he's got his range wrong there. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Venezia have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking to play him in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Saint-Etienne coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Saint-Etienne really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's definitely onside. Look at the space here. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Saint-Etienne still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to play it through. Foot in. It's a good run down the right. Probing pass. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Tries the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strong running down that left flank. The ball goes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, that's been intercepted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Driving forward.
There they go, hunting again.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Corner number 2 then. Struck first time. Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And he's had it nicked away. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Saint-Etienne really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good spread. Where it came from.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
In with the challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tries to get it clear. And he's whipped it across. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Saint-Etienne could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
This might go for a shot! Well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Great vision. It's a threatening ball. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
1 minute to add, according to the board. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Gua pengen dimes dulu ya.
Gue belum main, Cok.
Oh, gua ya, ini mau dimes dulu nih gua. Ini makan sih.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Saint-Etienne did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Saint-Etienne benefiting from an own goal. You'll hear them complaining.
Ini ya. Tambahan. Para itu kita buat. Negara. Apa nih? Biar angin nonton. Iya, pasti mulai. Jatuh cinta memang manis. Baik. Iya, kemarin ya, tadi kata tim Mayu.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Hello.
And that gets things running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. you're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Koundé.
Ih.
So Jim, tell
Oh.
me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally, or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his
shit,
game to
Ih,
engage
apaan sih ini
defenders
mainnya?
past him.
Cupu banget,
He
Cok.
uses
Ih,
his knack of
ajak
using
banget,
those
cupu
assets
banget. Ih.
to create space
Cupu,
for himself in
cupu.
the final third.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central
Ah,
feature,
Amuti
no
mainnya
doubt.
cupu banget, Amuti.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Parah banget mainnya, cupu banget.
The pass has gone astray. Nemecha. That's Fitz. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, he could be caught out here. Koundé. Now it's Olise. He's found a way through.
Aduh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Wits stood his ground strongly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Digebok.
That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Another throw in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Schlotterbeck, pass somewhat off target. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter should never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Gua hilangin, Jai.
France
Tadi kan
are in
1-0.
front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That looks a good ball through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's come to nothing. Dembele. He's in plenty of space here. Olise has it in a wide position. Big chance! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves. As
Mbappe trick nih.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to.
Olise! France have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's made its way to him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ih, apaan pakai pala?
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chouameni. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vitz.
Jauh banget.
Oh, no joy this time. Saliba. Chouameni. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A probing pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Havertz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nemecha. Sané. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Doué. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Vitz. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's got space here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ya, gila. Kelas Jerman digoreng-goreng loh
Vitz. And that has put paid to that. Oh, super ball!
Aduh.
Havertz. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's been slipped through. Out of play for a throw.
Maju Toyot, out itu lah. Dia nyawat dulu. Ya, kagak beres, kagak beres. Ya, emang kena elu, kagak beres-beres.
Showing great feet there. Havertz receives it in a good position here. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. And the shot! It's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their
Pi,
and he stuck it away.
ngakuin kalahan lo, 4-0 nih.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
France find a position of real. Can he finish?
Offset, Cuk. Nanti gua langsung shoot aja anjay.
Or offside.
Jai lama sih, Jai. Oh, begitu banget, gua mah.
He's having a hit! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
France looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Kapan mengucap hai?
So let's get the ball rolling.
Oh, gila.
And he's running through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he...
There's the shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Now it's Vitz. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in.
Jai.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Dembele,
He has found the way
Alah.
through.
Peang, ngapain di situ sih?
Tries a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Knocks it into space.
That's good play from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. Vitz. Nemecha. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Elise. He's in a great position here. Stood up well to him there. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Elise. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Sané. So what can they make of this? Hernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Punya bakat banget buat main
Searching pass he's played there.
Kalau asli baru, Cok.
Now it's
Beda tuh.
Havertz. Defending
Aduh.
it was sharp and uncompromising. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ambitious ball here. Rabiot. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, off the bar!
Tiang tiang.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bakat.
Pavlovic. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rabiot. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Defending was strong and firm. Vitz. Now it's Musiala. He's picked his way through. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Duh,
It's a
boyo,
sharp
boyo.
little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's
Ih,
fabulous.
apa sih?
Doué was
Doué
alert to
goblok
the
banget, Cok.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Dembele.
And he's found it.
Dembele.
And no
Ini
mistake.
udah bos. Sama gak kayak kekalahan dengan kocok. Posiga. Posiga.
A horrible blip.
Posisi.
Ayo,
ulang Posiga.
has resulted
Ya.
in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame.
Mau pakai
Mistakes in those areas.
negara apa?
Biasa aja.
Biasa aja. Oke, gue pakai Prancis. Pakai Paris. Oh, negara. Negara apa? Klub. Klub ini di atas, Pak.
Channel dah gua.
Dia pakai Arsenal lagi. Bentar, gue pakai IG-an sama dia.
Kalah pas, bentar, kalah pas. Dengan lu ngobrol mulu ya. Lu ngobrol ya. Tangkap.
Oke. Lu pengen banget dikalahin kayak.
Kan maksudnya biar kalah di pos. Respect.
botak nih. Bunuh lemari. Kan ini makan kalah di pos. Dia dulu dong, dia dulu. Dia ya, tuh di pos lu.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great
Offset
to be
deh. Gila, Madi.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if
Itu
the
dari dia
opposition
sendiri kan,
played like they meant
tukar-tukar
business,
kan.
we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And again, it's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Jesus. And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee.
Wah,
That's
nyampe dong.
positional gold, the
Nyampe.
utilisation of space.
Nyampe kan? Enggak, out.
Martinelli. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's Dembele. Pinches it off him. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but shoots! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. They're looking at the referee, but he's been played. He's been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. And that's been... It's rising!
Anjay.
Level in age rice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Promising position. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Duh, susah. Duh, sebelah kiri. Messi bisa banget. Dia sebelah kanan. Dia nggak main duit.
Well,
Dia nggak main.
it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Gila Dembele gua.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Zaire Emery. Barcola has it out wide and in space.
Apaan stop?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ødegaard. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Madueke is offering some sort of an apology there.
encourage the pass.
Oh, he's taken it. And here's Jesus. Oh, good spread. Now it's Barcola. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. Mosquera cuts out the pass. And it's Lewis Skelly. Nicely weighted ball. Ødegaard. And the shot! In he goes!
Anjay.
Yes, it's there!
Gua kalau tandangannya seru ya. Kak.
Level, what
Yes.
a contest! I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh,
Some
anjing.
heroic goalkeeping,
Goblok.
but
Pemain
even
gua pegang
that
parit
couldn't
di
save
situ.
them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He has found a way through. Ødegaard, big chance! And that was very necessary. That is a brilliant interception. Mosquera calmly anticipates. Vitinha,
Pintunya jam
can he
begitu
get on
men.
the end of this? Beraldo. Fabian Ruiz. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's made
Belum
its way
berhabis,
to
Sok.
him. Martinelli receives it in a good position here. Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zaire Emery clears it away. Barcola. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has fair fizzed. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And that was nowhere near his best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look
Berbuah.
a bit predictable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Barcola.
Ah, bukannya dia, bukan Leono,
Barcola is
kapten,
flagged
cu.
offside. Dembele.
Oh,
That's just playing it
gila,
safe
gila Dembele
and
gua.
simple.
Dia ketat banget, Cok.
2 hours
Intercepts the
minutes
throw.
been
That's well
indicated.
read. Not the most accurate pass. Takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nice looking ball.
Kiperin dah, kiper gua gebok-gebokin dah.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Dembele.
Oh, gila Dembele gua. Nggak kuat, Cok.
Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's Dembele.
Oh, Dembele gua di
So,
Iya,
getting on to the action.
iya, babak kedua,
High
Cuk.
octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it
Kosong
comes to
banget goblok.
defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we are back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Itu kan ada di sana, ngapain oper sini sih?
Out towards the flank.
Ih, goblok bukannya
Oh, it was
yang
quick to
depannya
react.
diambil.
That has been cut short. Vitinha.
Ih,
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Kvaratskhelia. That'll be a throw.
ini
Madueke has it in a wide position.
Jauh,
Now it's
Jai.
Gabriel Jesus. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
And here's Jesus. He won't be
Apaan
happy
sih,
with
Cok?
that one.
Di,
Knocks it into
dia
space.
main dukun, Cok. Main gue jadi sedeng.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Zaire Emery.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Plays it across. Incapie gets it away. Norgard. Gabriel Jesus. And he's intervened well there. Played out to the left flank.
The attendance for this match was
Martinelli.
62,005.
Tries to play it through.
Kosong lagi anjing.
And he's just a keeper now. Goes for a shot. Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the
Cok, jauh, jauh
He
dia.
had to make his mind up quickly.
Gila,
and he
masa dia
rushed it.
menang sih?
Iya.
Gila aja dia menang mah.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Saya bagi Allah, Cok.
Mosquera gets over and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Incapuyi. He's bustling through here.
Tuh, Jai. Asyik dah. Dembele apaan
Real
sih anjing?
chance and a real let-off.
Dembele probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's been shifted off it.
Alah, gila.
Zubimendi. Odegaard. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Masuk tuh dia.
He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. And here's Jesus. Odegaard. This looks promising.
Aja kan.
Norgard is there and he can pick it up.
Ih, iya masuk anjing. Alah.
He's picked his way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Gua kalah, Cok, dia main IG, Cok.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. Calafiori and Luis Skelly. Now it's Dembele.
Main Dembele ngapa sih anjing? Sakit itu ya?
Martinelli. Vitinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Masuk. Jet.
He's through here. That's the keeper's ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass
Aduh.
coming a mile off, and it wasn't the
Main
best
gue
decision.
dipadu-padukin, Cok.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Martinelli didn't quite work for him.
Biru
Arsenal
banget dah.
really can't be faulted for their attitude,
Ih.
and if they go on to win this,
And a chance!
Apaan sih tadi?
Goal! Arsenal!
Apaan sih di begitu anjing bagiannya?
They have their reward. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to...
Dembele! And a truly agonising miss.
Dembele really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Now, can they get him away?
Ah, gila.
Now it's Madueke.
Angkat dikit.
Crosses it
Tunggu.
in.
Ya.
It's a goal!
Anjay, gue posisi cu.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple.
Iya,
There's almost
orang
a
gua
sense
mah
of
kagak ada
beauty to this.
tantangannya buat
He
apa
did so
nih?
well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Jadi
He
gua nggak
got a
serius.
strong
Jangan
forehead
sabar,
behind that
jangan
one.
meninggal Jai. Iya, gila.
Kelas ada aja.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Letak gue kasih tuh.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Gagal kelas ya.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Tuh. Masuk.
And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Iyalah.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him.
Nah, keluar lagi. Turun lagi.
Well, that is not the best ball.
Gua tengah anda,
He offers
Cok.
an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Apa itu anjing? Bang Jai. Abi Jai.
Across it goes.
Turun Bang.
Tries to pass it through.
That was lovely, that.
Gue kasih kiper.
Whistle's gone, and
Gila.
Kalian
some
tengah,
players have
pas
clearly
juara,
taken
juara.
issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. He's having a good look here.
Woi, bawa aja dah,
Perfect
pala
chance
udah
to
tuh.
get one back. Vitinha! It is close, but that is the last of it. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Disuruh gini nih. Kan foto doang, kunyuk aja begini-begini. Ya kagak lah. Kan di begini.
Whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions, it all looked a bit lost.
If you do have a chance today, please
I
take
think
some
we're just
time
about out
out to
of
give your
time, so
support to
many
our
thanks to
Venice
Jim,
Stadium
and a
Fund.
very good afternoon to you.
Komen apa? Gila apaan Jai namanya Jai? Hah? Abdul Gojali.
Apa? Negara. Shoot dari pakai web gitu ya. Langsung aja tuh poin.
Coba lihat.
Negara yang iya benar itu tetap
Coba lihat
kiri.
gimana.
Nah, kiri. Nah, bawah.
Nih yang main ini dong.
Nih.
Ini cok biar keren cok.
Kalah ini aja.
Nih cok. Nih pakai ini nih. Tuh. Tuh.
Benar.
Biar keren lah. Biar keren lah. Collab lah. Iya, tambahin 2. Sini kirim dah.
Jadi buang dulu. Ya.
Ya. Jai.
Gak ada fotonya Jai.
Gue buang.
Gak ada fotonya Jai.
Gue buang. Udah, gue foto aja.
Yang di assist tadi juga. Oh gitu nah itu ngapa? Kamu kalah dari udah bangun dulu, Pak.
Sabar mau kayak sabar dulu.
Masih lebih. Ayo.
Kan ntar kan ada ininya tuh ya. Sama ininya tuh. Sama linknya ya, gue kasih linknya.
Semua ini, Pak.
Hoki. Itu hoki. Cok hebat. Nggak tak kebatnya orang anjing. Udah tuh.
Lagi deh, oh.
Di dalam sebuah acara di Cafe de Japu. Apa gue cok?
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Koundé. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Not the most convincing of passes. Upamecano. Rabiot. Mbappe. João Cancelo. Spread to the right. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Look at the shoots! Defending of the desperate variety. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hernandez. Rabiot. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Hernandez picks it up out wide. Tries to pass it through. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. France have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Doué just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that was vital. More and more pressure on the ball here. Can he get onto this? Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Doué. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. It's Dembele! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Dembele. Nice defending, physical and effective. Searching passes played there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Portugal have their second corner now. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neves. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Portugal have their third corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting past him there. That's going wide left. Rafael Leao getting forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hernandez with the clearance. And he shoots! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Cancelo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Mbappe! And he's lost his man. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Doué. Hernandez. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Aims beyond chance! It's a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That has been slung wide. Dink through. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nuno Mendes. That's destined for the flank. No, it's come to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouaméni. And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Portugal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. Not the most convincing of passes. Upamecano. Dembele. And it's Koundé. For Olise. And it's Dembele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Plays it across. Oh no, this does not look good. Olise. No way through. Rabiot powering forward here. Saliba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pedro Neto. Vitinha stands tall and stands strong. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dembele, nicely spread. Olise. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
60 minutes played. Chips it through. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba. And Upamecano. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's been given away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. France are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. João Cancelo.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Saliba. And it's Rabiot. Doué. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Ambitious ball here. Well, they've got it again. It's a searching pass. And it's skewed away. Cross needs to be good. Vitinha. Rabiot.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rabiot. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Pedro Neto. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nice looking ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a real chance missed.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And the ball's gone astray. Nuno Mendes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. And he's managed to get free.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. In towards the back stick. Punched away. That has not gone well. And that will be it. Portugal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure, Big Chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Reinders powering forward, Savinho! And he's there to belt it away.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? He goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lille with the corner, there first. Andre! Oh, didn't catch it right. Nicely weighted ball. Reinders. Reinders running with the ball. Ake. Oh, sweet feet. Can he get it through? Reinders receives it in a good position here. Dinks one through. And that has been cleared. Can he spark a counter here? That's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a sharp pass. Andre spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are...
He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Semenyo, and reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. And he was quick to react. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. That's good play. And it's been hooked away. Pass somewhat off target.
Lille genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Bentaleb. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. Gonzalez with a fine tackle. Gonzalez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shifted it to the flank. Savinho. Semenyo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Andre.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. A header! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bernardo Silva makes a dash for it. Foden! Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Reinders. Nicely shaped cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Savinho. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Semenyo. Now it's Foden. Spread to the right. Looking to play him in. Real chance! It's in!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence,
And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs. Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 3. Le numéro 15.
The second period is underway.
Le numéro 24.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's put pay to the danger. Lille are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Now Semenyo. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Cross needs to be good.
That's good defensive concentration.
And they're quick to get it back. Dodon. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Lewis. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Spread it left. Savinho. Savinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No way through there. He's a sharp little ball here. Bentaleb. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Foden.
Such good technique.
Probing pass. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Foden, brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. He'll try from distance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Savinho. And he gets rid in a hurry. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's being shifted off it. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nico Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. He's had it taken off him.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Tries to pass it through. And he's found a way past. Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Not the most accurate pass. And that has been cleared.
Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's beaten them. Tries one from range. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nice bit of trickery. Semenyo. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. And he's there to clear it. Corner it is. It's a lucky 7th corner.
Temps additionnel.
Impressive jump! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Semenyo is offering a right smile there.
Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So much time and space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Nih, udah bener kita udah maju kayaknya. Kedua ya? Iya. Ayo kak. Ini nama gue bahaya gila. Lu kalau beli aja, keroco, Pi. Dia bisa main kagak dia mah. Coba bang, iya bang. Kayak gitu ya, gini. Jadi halnya kalau dia ngapain kan? Jadi hal dong. Kita bawain. Ini bener yang gue bagian untuk kosong.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Dink through. Garcia has it out wide. And there's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will...
Real chance! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Ambitious ball here. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Savinho. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one. Madrid, great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Great defending, strong and determined. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Foden. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Ake. That's a lovely, neat pass. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well played. That has been slung wide. Has a look and place it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Valverde has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He might be in here. Shot a goal! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Madrid with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Madrid are looking to break at pace. Tries to pass it through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Reinders. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Valverde. It's Bellingham. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, important interception. Oh, that's well spotted.
Foden.
Now it's Rodrigo. It's a pretty loose pass. So a temporary halt to the action. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's picked his way through. Savinho. Rodrigo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super! Goes for a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Semenyo in acres of space out wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Haaland.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position. Stones can clear it away. And he's whipped it across. Well, it's ended up in... Takes a shot! Foden. Now it's Haaland. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is dashing away. Garcia, and he shoots! Well, now that's another chance! And that is wildly off target.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Haaland.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid palpably stronger, better, superior. Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde does really... Tries from a long way out. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Foden. Semenyo engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Well, that has not gone well. Carreras. Looking for options for movement. Chance! Yes, it's there! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Knocks it into space. He is through here. Bernardo Silva just eases him off the ball. And here's Rodrigo. He's got away. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Pilih ulang tim. Ya.
Inggris mana sih? Chelsea. Siapa ya?
Ya.
Masih enggak?
Masih pula.
Mana?
Tuh, juga laga dong.
Gua tadi chatting dulu.
Iya.
Kok kalau TikTok mah di live TikTok burung ya. Kalau di YouTube jelas banget.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel...
He's gone for goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Forwards and with intent. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to go for Rodrigo Bentancur, Peter, because he's a player whose role is maybe a little hard to define, because he often seems to have a deeper line position in midfield, but he wants to get forward. He wants to see more action in the opposition box. He wants to try and get on the end of things, and that's where he's trying to take his game at this moment in time.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kvaratskhelia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Coba lu buka YouTube dah. Kenceng gak suara gua?
Gallagher.
Tes.
Fabian Ruiz powering forward here. Van de Ven.
Itu kan gua belum pakai mic, dodol.
Joao Palhinha.
Itu emang diri lu dah.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to
Emang
now
lu
that's
dah?
of note?
Well, both sides
Gua udah
seem
pakai mic
happy
ini
with
belum?
the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Richarlison. That's the keeper's ball. Beraldo. Bentancur.
Tes 1 2 3.
Gallagher. Gallagher. And here's Richarlison. Oh, well played, well played. Vitinha has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. And it's hoisted clear. Still goalless at the moment. Zaire Emery. That's a little off target. Joao Palhinha. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the run. Danso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Udogi. Zaire Emery. Can he get it through?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Udogi aims beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Spence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was
It's fallen kindly here. Goal, Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
Tes
His
jujur
reaction
janggal.
and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Spence. Van de Ven. Barcola. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neatly clipped into space. No, that's been intercepted.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's going up front in a hurry. Danso cuts it out. And it's Udogi. Barcola. Udogi. Beraldo. Fabian Ruiz. Goes looking wide. Gallagher. And that's another good win of the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for a runner. And he welcomes it in. Kinski claims comfortably. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Pedro Porro. Nicked it back promptly. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Tottenham go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal.
Pikiran ke
If that
pikiran.
happens, it's a game changer.
Permiskin lu ya.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Tottenham really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Spence. Spence. Searching pass he's played there. Now, can they get him away?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Porro. Knocks it into space. Fabian Ruiz. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Cek lo. Pikiran ke buat beli rokok nih.
Nggak ada. Ada nih 4 orang nih. 2 orang nih.
Marquinhos does well to get it back. Spence. And he's looking to catch him up. That's been cut out, well played. Kvaratskhelia. That is good alertness. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not a hint of offside here. Chance! It's a loose ball. That has not gone well. And he's decided to go for it. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a searching pass. Van de Ven. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Tries to play it through. Barcola. Great vision. Zabani spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Tell.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Nicely weighted ball. Tell is wide and looking to get onto this. Danso is there and he can pick it up. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance.
Tottenham really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sorry. Coba nih.
Looking for options for movement. Danso attempts a clearance. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Now it's Richarlison. There's a sharp little ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ball's gone out of play. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Big chance! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Goes for the shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Spence. Bentancur.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Porro. Spread neatly. Marquinhos makes the interception. Danso gets across to intercept that. And here's Richarlison. This is Dembele. He is through here. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level.
Gimana sih tendangnya? Ngampul nih. Hilang.
And that's a poor penalty.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Biasa.
Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tell.
Variety is the spice of football in life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Hari setan.
And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I hate to sound too harsh, Peter, but that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just...
Bang negara apa klub? Putaya klub. Ini masih ada channel marketing juga itu. Masuk. Like namanya. Enggak. Maksudnya congek. Lari kenceng-kenceng semua juga dikocok bangsat. Seru banget. Mau taksi enggak? Pakai sama berapa? Nomor D, kalau misalnya di story di IG nggak bisa ya? Hah? Bisa. Tadi gimana? Gak ada linknya gitu yang masuk. Tadi gua tanya sama lu, gak tau lu kocok. Mau mampus kan lu ya?
Dari salinan.
Sorry, Cek.
Ya.
Dia mana?
Ya nggak ada berarti. Ya, kalau kan. Itu tuh. Nah. Saya mau bikin ini foto dong, screenshot.
Foto gini. Iya. Foto gini apa gimana? Foto apa nih?
Foto ini aja nih, tadi ada kocokan nih ya. Tinggalan. Mana ya?
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
And now,
How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Berapa lu belum buat sih? Terkalah ya, Cek. Gua pengen dulu.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester.
Brahim Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for options for movement. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal kick.
Cok, masuk apa, Cok? Kelempar YouTube, Cok. Lu tek-tekin.
Carvajal.
Tap-tap layar. Biar rame,
He's
BG.
ended up in no man's land.
Iya.
Odegaard.
Apa ini?
Can he get it through?
Main di
Cleared
video
without
dua jam
hesitation.
Pasang.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. In towards the back stick. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Subimendi. Odegaard. It's a searching pass. That's Brahim Diaz. Odegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinelli! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Goulet. Great vision. Carreras looking to hit the byline here. And he's cut it out. No, again there's no way through. And here's Brahim Diaz. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus running with the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Odegaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Carreras. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's destined for the flank. Brahim Diaz. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Garcia could move up a gear here. Martinelli tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. And it's Diaz. And that pass just didn't quite work. "30 minutes gone. That looks a good ball through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on goal. Martinelli puts them all in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Searching pass he's played there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball if he can get there. Mosquera tries to clear. And they're back on the ball again. Ødegaard. He's had it taken off him.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Mbappe. Goulart is onto this. Nicked it back promptly. He's having a shot! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Looking for the run. Calafiori. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Madrid, seemingly the only team...
Jadi nggak usah sih bang, gitu gua, selama. Memang bakalan nih bosen banget nanti.
Lu ketonjok pala mau lu.
Yuk, nanti salah.
Kedua kali.
Apaan sih 5 belum 6 anjing. Iya, limit aja begini, Cok. Limit aja.
Kalau tantangan lihat gimana nanti dah.
Iya.
Lu kalah aja.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join.
Goes for a shot!
Di tap guys, layarnya guys.
Smashing delivery, just didn't
Jangan
do enough with
berhenti.
it. Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of
Donasi ya,
delivery
donasi.
can play havoc with defenses.
Buat ngopi nih, seret banget. Rokok tinggal puntungan doang ini.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Knocks it into space.
Serong kanan, serong kiri.
Great defending,
Ayo,
strong
guys,
and
kita langsung.
determined. He's got away. Calafiori running with intent. Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. It'll be a throw-in.
Kocok cabul.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's run loose here. A lovely bit of skill. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position. And that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Tries one from range. He's done very well to get to that.
Brahim Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Martinelli. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what has happened here? So it is still 0-0. And he's managed to get free. And he whips it in. Brilliantly cut out. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. He's found a way through. Asensio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found a way through. Martinelli puts them all in. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Hadas! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Arsenal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mosquera, delivered with swing.
Imas.
Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. It's a searching pass. Floated through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Towering header. He's scored! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gabriel Jesus is having a shot! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Dan kita baca.
Now it's Matueke. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Brahim Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. Interception. He was slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
And the finish! Oh, he's Bellingham! But he's left disappointed. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. Hangs one in, and he was alert to it. And here's Jesus. Takes aim and cross. Impressive jump. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Madrid really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Madrid can look back at a decent first half. And so the action is resumed. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for a run-up. Brahim Diaz. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Berapa hari lihat SG gua.
Madrid are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Martinelli. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Pak Dusun, ente mah terlalu jujur.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's he's had a shot! Being still separated by the game's only goal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Zubimendi, and he's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe, looking for options for movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Nkapie did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Madueke. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Calafiori. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Mosquera is there, and he can pick it up. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Bellingham. He's found the way through. Well, they've got it again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Odegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aimed at the far side. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! Oh, off the bar! Arsenal have and a header! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Madueke is flagged offside.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! Into the lead once more! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Madueke! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Zubimendi spots it and intercepts. Ball's gone out of play. Nkapie. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. This looks promising. Bellingham, header! Calafiori getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's been played through. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Kena pelanggaran tuh, PL. Sebenarnya.
And shifted it to the flank. He is through here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pinches it off
That
him.
was lovely, that.
That is good alertness.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Valverde going forward. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Gara, sabar dong, gara pecah. Ini gara Prancis. Gua Prancis. Argen mana, Cok? Argen? Ah, Israel nih anjing. Ya, jangan gitu, Walter. Makin-makin. Berarti kan jelek banget kan? Jangan. Di Indonesia gak? Tidak. Mana dipakai foto enggak? Ini jangan.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. That is good alertness. Upamecano. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Budimir. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This ended up in no man's land. Backward it goes. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking here to chip it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Foot in.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Somewhat off target. Pasalic. That pass just didn't quite work. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Chouameni. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. No, he's not getting past him there. Nicely aimed pass.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Kovacic. It's a searching pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Real chance! Goal!
Anjay gol, Cok.
And it's Croatia who take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Croatia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Olise. Pasalic.
Gue lagi nge-lap bola, Bang.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash
Gue lagi
decisions
nge-lap
now
bola.
could see them lose it.
Main PS.
He's going for goal. He's got away with one there.
Oh, gila apa sih tolong? Gue main pakai begini taksa kayak YouTuber anjing.
Perisic. And it's Perisic. Over to the right flank.
Gue muka TikTok YouTuber kali ya. Yo. Lagi nge-lap gua.
No way through there.
Ichi Bos, cari aja Ichi Bos. Di YouTube ada, di TikTok ada, namanya Ichi Bos.
Olise, he's got away.
Ada di YouTube adanya. YouTube Bang, YouTube.
Well, that defender
Yo.
is unapologetically persistent. It's
Ichi
almost
Bos, Cok.
personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an
Coba
inevitable
dah.
outcome. Too much
Apa
traffic.
dah? Ini apa? Oh, gue
He's
mampus
found a
ini.
way through.
Kapan yang pesut aja, Jay? Aku apa gua?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Sabar nih, sabar. Ini di mana? Bentar Bang. Itu ada bacanya. Itu bacanya tuh. Ini bacanya. Sabar apa? Itu gue sebutin. Nakama Gaming, Bang. Nakama Gaming. Tulis ya, Bang ya. Skor dulu dong, skor dulu. Ansur lu nyet biar dia. Tuh, YouTube. Yang bola, Bang. Yang bola.
Passes played there.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half. Just to
Nah,
set
itu
the
dia.
tone for what's to come.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Dong sayang.
Good run down the
That
right.
was lovely, that.
That's good play. It's run loose here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rabiot is there,
Cewek, jangan,
and he
jangan.
can pick it up.
Bangsat.
Gua kalah ya? Gua kalah.
Dicoli anjing nanti jangan kaget.
Now it's Perisic. Chouameni. Looking for the run. And it's Perisic.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Modric. Looking to play him in. Engages and forces him off the ball. That brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. France unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the
Bang,
first
bang.
half done, and we are
Masuk
ready
lap gua,
for
bang.
what follows in the
Jangan
second.
begitu ya bego. Jangan
Masuk
begitu.
lap gua.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Nakagaming.
France really need to bring up their intensity
Dia
and
kan
rhythm
betul.
a notch
Dia
or two,
masih
Peter.
naik
Just
kok.
look
Dia
a
motor
step
goblok.
too slow on everything.
Aduh, Nakagaming. Di YouTube.
Now it's Boudouir. Now it's Pasalic.
Nakagaming berapa tadi? 69.
Enjoy this time.
Nakagaming 69.
Hernandez.
Yang lagi main bola, Bang.
Doué. And that has put paid to that. Modric. Spread it left. Now it's Pasalic. Perisic. Mignon claims comfortable.
Sonoan, Bang, sonoan. Sonoan goblok bukan gua, salahin tolong.
He is through here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Stanisic defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to it. Mbappe!
Gua sangat tergesa.
Just eases him off the ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's managed to get free.
That's going in strongly.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that was nowhere near his best. Pasalic. Now it's Boudouir. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of it.
And he shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah,
Après
Peter,
60
I
minutes de
think
jeu.
we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he
Nanti
didn't have the
Prancis kalah
greatest
2-0
view of that.
amit.
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Croatia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bang, tap player, Bang.
Dembele.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? Ah, such a clever touch. Kongracic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pasalic.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez.
Oi,
Doué scooting
gua
forward.
Prancis 200.000.
Now it's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Pasalic. Kunde spots it and
Gua lagi nge-lap.
intercepts. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball.
Apaan?
Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola receives it in a wide position. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Bisa
Budimir.
maksimal juta bang.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the
Yeah.
game's already won. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Susah dari merintis bang, dari bawah.
And this is Perisic. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ya,
France can
Alhamdulillah.
breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he welcomes it in.
Gua udah penonton gua 17.000.
Mbappe! And another try. Another one
Ya,
of the goals.
tergantung dari dianya.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Apaan?
France
kagak lah.
really have been second best here, second to every
Akun
ball.
judo, punya
They
akun
can't have any
judo,
complaints
orang
about where
gila.
they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's
Gua
looking
nge-live
favourable.
biasa aja.
Dembele driving on and making good progress. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Ya,
Pasalic gets his head on it. And that really should have been that.
halo kak.
Ada gue nih.
Obat pantauan.
Modric. Played into space.
Aku subscribe bang dan like. Oke, terima kasih.
Lu ngeliat jangan
Kunde. Olise.
Coba langit
Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted.
Ya gua kentut, Cok. Udah be, Cok, jangan dikeluarin, Cok.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Dia lah, gua tukang lep anjing. Gua ngerti kagak.
Ball. No way through. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. And here's Olise.
Lagi nge-lap gua.
That looks a decent ball. And this is Rabiot.
Nakama Gaming di YouTube.
And the referee brings it to a close. France perhaps
Ini gue pengen semalam siapa dulu.
out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
Hah?
But that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Ntar, Cok, dulu lap aja dah. Kalau lap dah. Biar lagi nih. Ya, kita Cok. Ini sekali gue ya. Portugal.
Cewek tuh.
Halo, Kak.
Anjing.
Lu ngelag banget, Cok.
Cok. Tuh, laki-laki mah nge-lag, Cok.
Bang, gaming itu lagi dia.
Bagi dong, Pi.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous
Oi.
afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and
Orang
broad
aring.
beaming smiles all around us. The mood
Ya.
has soared, and so indeed has the
Orang
expectation
iring.
of both teams. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Bagi rokok, Pi.
Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and
Huh?
hello to everyone.
Kagak, gua lagi nge-lap.
And decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting
Yo.
underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy. Getting up there! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. James gets over and intercepts. Now,
Masa
who's going to
habis,
be
Pi?
first to this? Lofted in, pass somewhat off target. João Cancelo. Looking for the run. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence
Bukan yang
alone
tahan-tahan,
affects
Cok. Lu
both
nya nggak
sides.
sopan anjing.
Pedro Neto delivered in.
Iya, diri dulu
That's well
gitu.
seen to. Good clearance.
Looking for options for movement. Produces a cross. Towering header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedro Neto. Cross to the back post. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Pedro Neto clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lagi dia lagi sih anjing.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Looking for a runner. Yehi goes back to front. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Lagi nge-live gua.
Yup saja.
Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. It's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Kane. Tries to pass it
YouTube,
through.
Bang.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Rafael Leao. Ball in towards the middle. That's a corner kick.
Enggak, emang lu goblok aja pada mainnya.
Their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Lalu 5-1, gua diem aja.
England are looking to go forward now.
Ya, alamat ya udah kalah aja apa? Jangan serius.
Bener, Cok.
Bener.
Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. Can he latch onto this? He is through here. Pedro Neto delivers the ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So, and he shoots! He's got to be quick to recover this.
Woi.
Decent chance!
Halo abang-abang, kakak-kakak.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pedro Neto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make
Oh,
those
muka lu Ambon tolong.
passes. Will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ambon tuh ada panjangan, Cok.
Rafael Leao!
Panjangan, Cok. Ambon tuh
Not a bad try by any means.
YouTubers tuh nggak boleh negor duluan anjing. Dia yang negor kita.
Now it's Saka.
tuh amat.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Ruben Dias gets it clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
João Neves. Bellingham does well to get it back. Now João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Neto. Threads one in. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Rodgers.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham. James. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. He's onside. He's got away. João Neves.
Tabunan kali macam ni.
Just past the 40th minute mark. And he's there to retrieve it.
Peperan aja sih, jadi tahan-tahan.
Spread it left. A probing pass. And this is Ronaldo.
Iya guys sayang. Iya guys sayang.
Bellingham.
Tai, cemburuan. dong.
Pedro Neto. No, he's not getting past him there.
Kenapa ya?
Pedro Neto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Oi.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Diogo Costa sends that a long way. That's been cut out, well played.
Apaan sih saya play cepat sih, live di studio 5 menit.
That is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Itu bukan pelanggaran.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the
Apa
score
itu
sheet. Time
waktunya?
for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
Mana sih?
It's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense
Ini
or
mana?
intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 out the
Lanjut.
break.
Ya,
Back
Allah.
on the way.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post. James gets it away. Kane.
Halo Kak.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rodgers. Yehi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. O'Reilly is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice.
Iya anjing.
And here's Cristiano
Jelas-jelas.
Ronaldo.
Tadi itu pertama doang jelas tuh cewek, cakep banget lagi.
He's shifting through the gears
Pencet
here.
anjir.
Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Mendes made a surge from fullback.
Halo Bang.
Turned out unsuccessfully.
Ini gue dikatain gaming lu, Cok.
Now it's Kane. That has not gone well. That's destined for the flank.
Muka lu Jerman.
Ball looks a good one. Kane. And it...
Lagi nge-lab gua.
Vitinha.
Apaan?
And it's Bellingham. Oh, well played.
Nih jebol Inggris deh, nggak jebol Inggris.
Now it's Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through.
Gue masa berapa acet deh.
And the shot.
Inggris sobat jebolinnya.
Anderson.
Keduanya conge.
Intelligence that the keeper owes him.
They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now.
Bocah Mari tuh nggak mau akuin
Good
kekalahan
purpose
ini.
and urgency, and they can get right back
Tadi
into
udah
this.
2-0. Gue akuin kekalahan, oke. Sebelum itu, lu akuin kekalahan enggak? Dodo anjing. Itu bang enggak kan? Kayak ale gitu.
The step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Dilanya lawatan ini apa nih?
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Apa yang dimain
Rafael Leao. Taken back almost at once. Searching pass he's played there. Bruno Fernandes purring through the gears. Plays a sharp little ball here. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, this chance for a shot! Off the post! And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's having a go!
Kan dia napis tuh udah meninggal, Cok. Itu masih baik.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Itu yang tadi, bukan yang tadi, yang yang kedua.
Bruno Lopez.
Thinks about the shot. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Dia ngekip
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Takes aim and crosses. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. Get into the flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bellingham opts for safety. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's
Anjing
Kane.
jamet 1944.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane.
Yang tadi.
Iya yang tadi.
Nicked it back promptly.
Gua ketemu pengen ketemu cewek
And
tadi,
here's
Cok.
deftly away.
Anjing ketemu dia lagi anjing.
Spread to the right.
Lagi ketemunya.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Apaan?
Plays it across.
YouTube.
Diogo Costa claims it. Safe hands.
Marathon.
And it's Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodgers.
Kemudian lagi Cok, ceweknya yang tadi nggak ada, Cok.
Ruben Dias makes
Dan
the
berarti dia
interception.
langsung
And the
ngecek
whistle's
IG
gone,
gua.
presumably for offside.
Nah, dah gua pengen terima si Adit, dia bocah kalau mau ngalahin gua, gua cengin terus-terusan lagi.
Siapa lu? Sama siapa?
Lu berdua gua tampung.
IG tuh hapus IG hapus.
Well, he's felt that,
Gua
hasn't
IG
he?
hapus sih.
Vitinha. Portugal can
mengkangkang
consider
konyok
themselves
nyambeng.
just about safe now.
Apakah itu, Kak?
It's a promising position.
Munisinho.
Oh no, what has happened here? Rafael Leao plays it in. Portugal get their fourth corner.
Halo, Bang.
England have the chance to go the other way.
Anjing pecah gitu.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed
Orang Bogor.
that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kane.
Ya, tahu orang nyari duit, Bos.
He
Lep.
is through here. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And that really is so
Apa?
To see, the run was explosive.
Gua ngerti, Cok, sumpah. Gua ngerti.
England give themselves a chance of a fairly tight finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yang kalah mending pulang aja.
Bellingham.
Masuk.
Played into space. He's in plenty of space here.
Apa kabar, Bang? Alhamdulillah.
João Neves. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. He won't be happy with that one. And that's
Lawan
as
siapa gua dulu?
far as it goes.
Lawan siapa dulu?
Portugal
lo.
have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge.
Itu ke kananin. Lu pakai apaan? Itu tidak pas dewek kan.
MU dah banggaan
Apa di kipas angin dong.
manain
Ini
banget kan.
gua lagi lap. Apa? Ini bangkunya, Cok. Cewek, Cok, tadi.
Cok.
Pemanasan, sabar apa sabar. Iya, makanya anjir.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are
salah
in
lagi
great
gua.
voice, and the players
Ngapain
are
gua
all
pengen
set
dia
to get
nih?
started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
Salah
This
tuh,
crowd
salah tuh,
doesn't
salah
do
pemain tuh.
ordinary. And he's been caught napping. The cutback. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sabar anjing. Salah pemain gua begitu najis. Amit.
Ganti. Curang anjing di awal ya. Curang. Gua pengen jebolin.
Curang. Kalau bentar nge. Nih sekali game nih lawan dia nih. Dia buat batu goblok.
Udah sih ya.
Kayak gimana?
Apain?
Pengaturan. Buat inian.
Star dong, star.
Terus?
Banget lah.
Terus gimana lagi?
Ya udah tinggal star nih. Oh, terus pencet dulu sampai di depan lapangan. Nah, baru tuh segitiga.
Pengen gue ganti ini, David.
Lu balik ke Mokoco dah. Balik ke Mokoco. Enggak mau motor toh, tapi sama gua. Ya lu ketiga si Sule ini kalau enggak.
Gue tulis Yan soalnya.
Tule, gua kan motor siapa? Lu motor siapa?
Gua lah.
Gua sama siapa?
Lu dia mau
Gua
motor.
mau, gua sama Heru.
Ada orang lagi enggak mau.
Ntar aja dibarengin.
Jadi jam 6 nih.
Lu gak gawe?
Oke. Oh, motor itu?
Iya. Ini berapa? Aci, bapak lu betap aci, rajin aci.
Nih baru kalau begini. Kabar?
Main begini doang lama banget.
Ih. Ya, iyalah lu belum nggak tahu ini yang cowok taktik. Ayo, tuh.
Saya nego tuh capek nih. Mobil
Gak mau ngebalik.
gua
Gua aja gawe ntar di makan.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us.
Nah,
This
baru
really
kan
is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great form. Chance, surely! And he's managed to get rid. Rodrigo! And it's come back out.
Tuh kan salah kan. Udah kalau kalah begitu alasan mulu.
Reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a
Kalau
habit of
kalah
making their presence
jangan
felt.
alasan
Here
apa,
we
Jay.
are, early
Enak
stages.
banget
He
gua.
struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Tuh,
He's
Jay.
got
Lu pengen gue bantai berapa kosong, Jay?
and in next to no
Pengen
time.
bantai gol kosong.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age,
Ih,
Peter.
pas.
It almost came as second nature. He
Iya,
susses the
iyalah.
keeper couldn't hold
Ini
on to
gua
it,
masih
and he's
bercanda
there in
nih.
a flash.
Gue mau pakai kekalahan.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's good running with the ball. That has been slung wide
Wah, kejauhan
and
tuh.
into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui got a long way forward to join the attack. Ambitious ball here, and he's intervened well there. Menu. Madrid are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great chance!
Exit padahal. Ya, bener. Tadi gue udah nengok, Jang.
Incredible spell.
Halo, Kak.
They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Halo. Ih, cakep banget anjing.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shaw looking to
Gini
receive
gue kan
it in
main serius loh.
space.
Masih liat Ome. Apa gue main
Pass isn't
serius?
the best.
Jay.
Clipped into space. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Time and again they are repelled. Carreras. Valverde. And it's Mount. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get
Oh,
on the end of
masuk Mbappe
this?
gua.
Always onto this.
Curang banget
Goes
tuh mainnya.
down, but nothing given. Ahmad. Searching pass he's played there. He's picked his way through.
Halo.
And we have our very first corner.
Anjing.
Mount, he's had a shot!
Gua nggak
And that
Tadi
is
sudah
a
tes.
truly outstanding save.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And that has
Halo,
been
Kak.
cleared. And he's cleared it out of harm's
Apa?
way. Mazraoui.
Ikut kemana? Mau main?
That's well seen
Sini.
too. Pinches it off him. And it's made its way to him. Excellent.
Kakak nggak
challenge
tidur,
there,
Kak?
uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Has been slipped through. Harrison
Kok
wins
nungguin
the
aku
duel
sih?
this time. And Burmo was alert
Aku
to
nggak
the possibilities,
kemana-mana
but
kok.
in the end
Aku
it's
di dalam hati
fruitless.
kamu.
He might be in here. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And
Aku
here's
lagi nge-live,
Mbappe.
Kak.
Great vision. That earned
Nge-live
a
lagi
reprieve for the time being.
main bola.
Real chance. Well, they've got it back. In he goes again. That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Aku di YouTube. Kakak bangun tidur udah kayak Cinderella.
His positioning was spot on.
Kamu kayak bangun tidur kayak Cinderella.
And he's taking no chances there.
Iya, cantik nggak hilang.
Mazraoui. Valverde does really well there. He is strong.
Ya, itu bangun tidur kan? Oh, belum tidur kamu. Ya udah, aku klonin sini.
Mount. Bellingham gets a foot in here.
Mau dinyanyiin apaan? Balonku apa? Ini
Diallo finding himself in space.
apa sesi potret?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sesi potret yang selalu ku benci. Nggak rame ini. Ini kamu tahu gak
And
lap
here's
maraton?
Ahmad. That's a good foot in there.
Ya ini adik-adikannya.
Threads
Kalau
running.
ini sebelah aku namanya kan di maraton kan Aloy ya, ini Alay.
That's a cute ball. And that's been one straight
Aku Reja Inggris.
Burmo.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Ahmad.
Aku bisa bahasa Inggris mau
Stood
gak?
up well to him
Mau
there.
tahu gak? My name is Harits.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Lihat aku ya.
Madrid absolutely dominated that
Aku
half,
bagaikan
Peter,
matahari.
and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see
Kata
this one
Surya
out.
anjir.
Madrid seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0
Kamu
at
tidur
the
sama
break.
siapa itu? Oh, temen kamu lagi mimpi.
Down to business again.
Dia lagi tiduran. Temennya lagi tidur. Lagi apa?
Running with intent. Some resolute
Oh, kalau
defending
misalkan
there.
lagi tidur bangunin. Mau lihat ini gak?
Rodrigo.
Reja Inggris.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. This looks promising. Plays it across. Vinicius Junior.
Kan di sana kan.
Decent, but
Oh, Reja Arab mah.
I think
Ini
that's
apa?
just more proof
Kurang
that this
ganteng
team is
katakan
very
aku.
comfortable playing on the break. They're really
Iya.
swift.
he's found a way through.
Kamu tuh paksa kok ngomong. Ah,
Ended up in no man's land. Bellingham makes a dash for it. And the through ball.
aku kayak teh manis dong
Keeper's
manis.
ball.
Oke, kopi. Kopi apaan?
Garcia. Manchester United disappointing in the end
Kamu
there.
suka kopi susu?
They lack urgent. Could be danger here.
Aku kopi, kamu
Menu.
susu.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ya bener gak? Kan kopi susu. Berarti kalau kamu nggak mau susu, ya udah kamu kopi, aku susu. Gimana? Aku
He
coklat
is
tapi.
through here. Somewhat off target.
Iya. Yang minum aloy.
Garcia charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Kamu jangan ngintip-ngintip kemana? Oh ya
Looking
udah
for a
deh.
run-up. He's found space here.
Ya kalau baper ya tinggal WA atau ribet-ribet amat.
Coba bilang standar apaan sih, Cok?
Madrid
Kamu orang mana?
gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more.
Aku tebak kamu orang Indonesia.
Menu running with the ball. Can he get it through? He has a
Aku
look up.
pesulap hitam kok.
Finish! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Manchester
Enggak, aku bukan
United
orang Inggris,
certainly
aku
look
orang
sharp
Arab.
there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Dia maju enggak tahu kan itu.
Man qoblatu hazazaha dia.
Anjay, apa tadinya?
Corner number 3 coming
Aku
up.
sayang kamu.
Valverde is there and he can get that clear.
Kok jahat sih? Emang aku jahat ya?
Out of
Yaudah aku
play for
maafin
the
aku deh.
throw.
Ya udah. Kamu mau apa? Mau meme?
Bruno Fernandes has crossed into the middle.
Apa mau balon?
Rudiger with the
Ntar aku beliin
clearance.
sama abang-abangan.
Dorgu
Hah?
tries one from range.
Ya udah aku bungkus dah nih.
That is
Ntar
great goalkeeping.
aku bungkus
Manchester
pakai bente.
United are stuck in a rut and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here.
Aku
They need
penghibur
somebody to
malam
communicate
hari kak, karena
composure
manusia
and
itu
something
di siang
more
itu capek kak.
constructive.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off.
Iya, aku berbayar cuman murah sih, cuman Bismillah doang aku udah bayar itu.
Tries to pass it through.
Tuh,
Mount just eases him off the
kak
ball.
sabar, bentar kayak.
Great defending,
Kak,
strong
masih
and
gay, Kak.
determined. Valverde.
Kamu
Well, now
main ini
here's a
gak?
good. Tries a shot.
Mau IG yuk?
Oh, that's a waste.
Madrid
Mau
really
kemana?
are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to
Udah aku
launch that
jemput
counter.
naik getek.
Sure. And it's been played through.
Atau mau kamu mau naik
Promising
apa?
position. Delivers the
Lamborghini
ball.
aku lagi di
Not the
bengkel.
worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Itu Prabowo belum ngasih.
Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. And the through ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. That has not gone well.
Apa?
Now, can they get
Pak
him
Dedi.
away?
Apa Dede? Kakak masih sekolah apa udah lulus gak?
Ngaco nih, ngaco.
Oh kamu kuliah?
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh belum digini nanti kesiangan kuliahnya.
Almost 75 minutes on the
Oh.
clock now.
Oh.
Ini merah juga.
Nanti aku bilangin deh ke dosennya, kamu jangan galak-galakin. Iya. Kamu sebut aja nama aku Raja Inggris.
There's no
Terkenal kok.
respite if you're being chased down like
YouTuber
this.
malam.
Rodrigo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Rambut kamu kok
Mount.
panjang
The most
banget sih.
accurate pass.
Iya panjang banget.
Looking for options for movement.
Aku boleh
Just
gak
the
bagi
keeper
sedikit?
in it. Oh, shooting chance. Well taken
Rambut aku
goal.
pendek banget.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity.
Oh banyak
to
banget
do
itu
it.
mah udah kayak
Well, as
kunti.
options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Aku yang pendek tuh.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Iya aku mau lihat. Wih, aku berarti kamu terkait sama aku ya.
And he can clear it away.
Ayo Mas IG. Sabar ya.
It's run
Jangan
loose
diikut
here.
dulu. Aku lanjutin 10 menit lagi buat main bola.
Burmo.
Iya, aku nggak semangatin sama kamu.
Haris, udah be Haris.
Kamu nggak semangatin
Bruno
aku.
Fernandes.
Arab itu Arab Waringin.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Sama-sama sayang.
Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold kept
Oh
away.
semangat nih, lihat nih.
And it
Jebol
is
4
reclaimed
jebol.
easily.
Oke.
Vinicius
Jai,
Junior.
Jai, gue udah semakin sama cewek gue, Jai.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Nama IG aku Harit
That's been cut out,
Spiriansah.
well played.
Cari aja.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Bentar ya.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Bentar nih aku ketik. Tersadarku temukan.
Shaw. It's a good run he's making out on the
Yang
left. Knocks it
sadarkan.
into space. And
Dia
the assistant
merasa
referee rightly gives him
mengerti yang
offside.
ku rasa. Siapa namanya, Kak? Iya.
Agung.
Bellingham. And he's been shifted off it.
Oh,
Well, this is
aluna
surely their
Inggris.
last chance. And he's managed to get free.
Cantik
And a decent
arum
chance.
tujuh laut
It's a goal.
samudra.
And what a climax
Apa?
we have here.
PP-nya
That
yang
really
lagi
is quite
foto di gunung.
fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
Iya,
Terrific.
mana?
Manchester United give themselves a chance
Oke.
of a fairy
Bentar
tale
ya aku.
finish.
Atau kalau aku
Well,
fallback,
who's under
kamu
pressure
hilang.
now? It's going to
Aku
require
sedih.
some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Tinggal Japri.
Martinez
Oh ya, apa di video call aja
played
ya?
into space. Not the most accurate pass.
Oke, siap.
That's
Kenapa
an
6, Kak?
imaginative pass.
Tenang, Kak.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts.
Enggak kok, aku orangnya
Oh, he's onto this.
baik kok, aku mah
Nicely
diajarin untuk
intercepted.
menghilang sama orang tua.
And
Karena
that's
menghilang
it.
itu sakit, Kak.
Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me.
Oh, ya udah nggak apa, yang penting kamu nggak kedua-duanya sih. Cuma satunya untuk aku.
Ya, ini coba.
Bisa dong, karena aku kan makhluk hidup, harus bisa.
Manusia Roblox.
Kamu ngambil jurusan apa? Hah? Dan aku dokter. Dan aku kamu dokter. Iya, makanya aku harap aku pasiennya. Aku bakal sakit terus kan kalau kamu dokternya.
Si kocok amit-amit.
Pura-pura sakit. BTW kamu orang mana ya? Orang kamu milik aku. Ih, coba aku nggak bisa dengerin aku. Jawa. Oh, orang Jawa Barat. Bogor. Apa tuh? Kayaknya kamu udah tidur. Aku jadi tungguin kok. Aku jadi tungguin. Masuk lagi. Berarti nggak masuk kuliah.
Ya, tinjau beda banget sekarang.
Itu kamu ke pos apa dari rumah sendiri sih? Oh, iya hebat, kamu mah manusia mandiri. Benar.
Kok nggak masuk sih labnya ya?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah banget cowok. Stamina ini.
Kok nggak masuk ya
Kamu
Roblox ya?
lu nggak kan? Oh, berarti kamu aku pesawatnya Habibah Arsyah Haris Abdurrahman.
Nggak masuk sih cok, Roblox cok.
Aku kagak tahu kok. Hah? Nah, iya berarti haha pas pandang kita kita nikah banyak ya ntar aku lihat TV undangannya kan bisa lewat digital digital kan saudara Zopiro makanya ya oh kamu mau sholat subuh kamu mau sholat subuh
Nggak masuk sih Roblox cok.
oh lagi dapat hadiah ya tukeran deh aku lagi dia anak cewek mah libur enak banget ya sholat jam kamu berdua aja ngekos apa kamu sendiri ngekos oh berarti sekarang ada temennya berarti sekarang ada temen ingat berarti sekarang ada temen yang temenin temennya kamu kok nggak bisa enggak aman tenang aja aku sih orangnya slow aja sih karena manusia itu tempat yang salah dan lupa ya karena manusia itu tempat yang salah dan lupa gak ada manusia yang sempurna kan ya aku pernah bentuk kalau aku penjelasin dengan biasanya kamu sih nggak tahu jadi kamu melewati aku aja iya aku mau ajarin kamu belajar apa oh itu belum belajar karena kalau misalkan kita belajar dulu tapi kita nggak ada kan sih dengan kita nyari duitnya dulu baru belajar
Kasih cok, ini kan nggak bisa dulu nih cok.
gitu udah kekumpul baru kita belajar sambil belajar nyari orang yang pendampingnya yang mau dari nol kok buaya sih aku bukan buaya loh aku macan macan kemayoran Riba maaf ya kalau misalnya teman-teman kebiasaan ya jangan ke seumuran cok iya sayang ya kalau misalkan teman kamu kebersihan maaf ya maaf kalau misalkan teman kamu kebersihan teman kamu kebersihan ya takut ngeganggu karena kan masih malam oke siap oke berarti kamu paginya tidur malamnya begadang iya benar oh jarang kamu nonton One Piece episode berapa sekarang oh kalian ngitungin episode karena One Piece itu episode-nya nggak habis ya dia apa ya bikin bete nggak tamat
Itu alurnya itu apa ya? Ada bajak laut itu berani melanggar pemerintah ataupun pemberontakan. Lucu ya? Iya, kamu lucu. Ya bisa aja. Emang kamu tidur nggak dimati lampunya apa? Gimana? Ya janganlah. Enggak, aku nggak boleh sih. Aku mati di Kemayoran. Kerja di Jakarta. Kurang serius apa sih sayang? Aneh ya. Orang aku nggak buaya. Kamu sebuaya ada kumis, kan aneh. Aneh gak? Ya Allah ya Allah bi husnil khatimah ya Allah apa? Bisa dibilang gitu. Tapi soalnya gak ada cuma Allahumma salli wa sallim wa gimana? Ayo. Subhanallah, subhanallah baca. Subhanallah. Lagi lanjut. Lanjut. Ih, baca. Wah, lu baik, Cok. Ayo balik. Jangan deh. Jadi ini sampai depan. Lah. Kakak ini bekas mondok ya apa gimana sih, Kak? Habis mondok apa gimana? Gila ini. Berapa tahun, Kak? Gimana?
Halo guys, boleh guys.
Oh ya. Oh. Aku nggak kuat napas ya. Yang kayak gimana?
Man ana
Kalau yang ini sesi potret yang
Lawatan. Nih, ini nih. Rohatil Janil
gimana sih sayang? Iya, bagus banget suaranya, Cok. Aduh, pusat gua nih, ayo. Ayo, udah pusat gua. Kak, udah Kak, kita udah. IG aja di IG ya. Kolbul Biltuhu nikaha siapa namanya? Habibah Al Harits.
Bocor gitu tuh.
Sah, oke, dah. Bagi nomor langsung. Enggak bohong, aman.
Orang mana, Cok?
Yatim.
Jatim. Jatim apa jatim?
Coba gini ya.
Di sini mau baik gak?
Coba deh, kamu kita pindah WA boleh gak?
WA anjing.
Gimana kalau sudah kita pindah ke WA? Ya udah, aku ke DM aja. Oke, siap.
Cok, lanjut dulu Mas, Cok.
Oke, siap. Gila, kacau banget suaranya, Jai. Jai, gue terbang gini, Jai. Dengan suara dia, Jai. Adem banget itu, nyenyak. Jai. Subhanallah banget. Ih, subhanallah. Kakak udah cantik. Enggak, karena kakak udah cantik, suara cantik tuh. Subhanallah banget dah. Masya Allah, tabarakallah. Udah nih, Mak. Ini mah udah mau bisa lepas dah nih, Mak. Udah bakal nggak bisa lepas. Aku sering DM kamu pasti.
Gak bisa.
Ya, karena kalau itu kan berarti kakaknya mau menghilang kan?
Apa sih?
Gede mah.
Kalau dia suruh respon,
Oke. Aku press respon kok. Lihat ini nanti.
terus aku sudah baru kenal
Pasti. Dadah. Bye. Nanti aku deh. Udah di follow kan? Hah? Oke, siap. Nanti aku komen.